Yo. Hello, hello. It's Arty time. It's Arty time. I need to just grab. Perfect. Duplicate tab. Profile. Let me just grab the nearest post.
Happy birthday!
Thank you, but it ain't my birthday.
Happy birthday!
Thank you. It still ain't my birthday, though. It still ain't my birthday. Oh, my other account now? Hi!
Happy birthday!
Oops, wrong players. No, it's alright. Thank you for the follow!
Happy
Yukato
Hey, could you move points?
_S07
No.
has joined the hive.
Wow. Sorry, I noticed that you, have sent, like, a couple hundred messages. I'm just scrolling through messages really quick. Wow. I know your name's changed since the last time I saw you, but you were here back in 2022. That's crazy. Remind me again, which account you used to be? Because I don't think I recognize your username now, so... Thank you for the follow. Louis? Yes! I wondered. I saw all the messages from 2022 and I'm thinking, this is someone who used to be around. This is an OG. That's crazy. Genuinely, there's not many people who are around now who used to be around when I first started streaming. Like, genuinely. Arcanite's still here. Mum's still here. Made no mechanics, my brother. Oh, that's fair. Let me put my phone away. I need to make some space on my desk for my art software. I need to fight Bitdefender first. Any way to... Can I... turn off... antivirus. Open. Advanced. Can I just turn it off? $5 minutes. Okay. Download the game! Go, go, go! What do you mean it's missing the executable? Don't even tell me that. Launch it. Download the content. Quick, you've got 5 minutes to do this. Because you know my Twitch? Aww. Why is Bitdefender having a problem with me now? What do you want now? Update. Resume. Disk write error. They're here longer than me. Wow, I know. Genuinely, from the beginning. I remember when you wanted that profile picture. I'm losing the fight to friggin' my own art software. That's really annoying. Got 13k. Yeah. That account's got a lot. There's Bitdefender. Let's turn it back on. Bitdefender's having a problem with me. Real-time protect. I know it's at risk. My device is not at risk, but thank you very much. There we go. Golden tomato! I love how it says, you've been here back in 2022, but you followed since 3 minutes ago, but you've been subbed for 2 months. the maths on that is slightly amusing. I'm gonna be real. We're gonna have to use the free software. I eated the tomato. We're using the free software today. Fucking light mode. I'm gonna turn my light off. Okay, let's unplug my keyboard and plug it back in. Don't know how it just followed, might have glitched or something. It might have, your brother might have unfollowed. Based on whether he had that account. I don't know whether he owns that account or not, or something. But months/years ago, you might have unfollowed. And then refollowed just now. Which, that happens, you know? I mean, I haven't spoken to people like Tornado or Juice or, any of the others. Possibly, yeah. Like, do you remember? I don't know whether you do, but do you remember when it used to be that, VIP feud between... Who is it? Oh, what was their username? If you do !smart VIP, it'll tell you. It's the neighbor's house. Yeah, they've got Christmas lights up. I'm gonna close my window. Oh, my blind. Oh, who was it? It was Tornado and someone else. Tornado and Bitter. That's who it was. Here we go. Where's the Christmas music? It's not happening, that's what it is. Christmas music just doesn't happen for me. The J-Shark Christmas album. Yeah. Let's get some Taylor Swift in here, shall we? Oh, I've got two bobas today. I've got the leftovers of this, brown sugar milk tea, but it's got spices in it. So, like, cinnamon and stuff. And I haven't had milk tea in almost a year. Because this is the only company I like it from. And they're extortionate. They are really expensive. This was like £6 for this. Whereas, the better company, this was £5, this was £6. Like, what? This has got 4 flavours in and 5 different types of fruit pearls in here. This is one flavour with just tapioca. You can tell which favourite company I have. American style. Well, this is a regular, that's a large. But I didn't have the choice to have a large for this, whether I wanted it or not. This room is messy, easy to get lost in the clutter. Yeah, these are my 2 little bees. They haven't got names. Oh! American has been the small one, yeah. Obviously. That's exactly how it goes. Who knows? Right, can I ask a question, guys? This song makes me think of Derivacat. Oh! Thank you. B1 and B2, like Cat in the Hat theme. Yeah! B1, B2. You guys, you ever remember good old Derivacat from back in the day? Back in the 2020 of that one server? Chronically Online. B-Dos and B2Os. Of course. Yep. Neil, I might genuinely remake B2Os into the way that you've done it, because I still can't believe... Yeah, well, this song, genuinely... R2B2, exactly. The singer in this sounds a lot like Derivacat, and I can't get it out of my head now that I've heard it, and now I can't unhear it. I don't know if it's the same singer, but it sounds like her. I don't know if that's messed up the song for me, but I'm not saying she's a bad singer or anything. That core memory. I don't actually know. I don't think it is. No, because they've also got things like Battle Cry and stuff. That place turns to be a piece of shit. Yeah, that's why I'm fairly happy that most of the people I used to like the most of were fine. Like Phil. Good old Philza. Tom and Toby. Mind you, they were like 15, 16 going into that. A lot of them were victims, and a lot of them were bad people. It's just a shame that that's such a core memory of a lot of people's lockdown childhood, because obviously, you know, you're always going to remember it, you know what I mean? Because it was such a big thing at the time. It was the lockdown experience. Well, one of them was very much not a piece of shit, but unfortunately he's no longer around. Obviously. John the Depressed Era was just in it. Tom's grown up. That's what's happened. He's grown up. I've just realized I'm not on... Can you guys see this? No, you can see that. There we go. Maybe most of my biggest heroes. Yeah. It's like some of my favorite techno clips and Phil like moments and clips when they had with each other unfortunately had other people involved that are no longer good people. It's a shame that happened. However, we can just move on and say like they were good at the time, and that's what the memory is. Like you can think back and think like, wow, that was an experience. Like some of my old... yeah. So guys, actually, like 3 years ago, right, no, I'm joking. I don't think I've got any drama. Let's do it 3,000. It's so bright, I'm glowing. Is there genuinely any way to stop the glow? Yeah. That's exactly what happened with me. None of my presets are here, and this really upsets me. It's like every time I do this, it forgets my presets. Get rid of the palette. Make that bigger. Brush size, get out of here. Layers bigger. Because this is light mode, I'm glowing. I don't like it. Let's move that there. Can I be, a bit... Can I... Have they got... Oh, there is a soundtrack for it. Let's grab the colors that you sent me. Copy image. Frog bucket hat. Tap in the image I sent you so you can color pick. Yeah, I just did that. There we go. Singular color. Green. You really have to pick the bucket hat, don't you, of all times? Of all the two. The other one's better, but this one's the one you want, specifically. Green bean. Elite galore. Well, in that case, I don't need to use the app for this. Hey guys! Hey guys! Oh my god, the color difference. You can see me, right? You're so white. I'm looking at light mode. I have no choice to change it because everything hates me. Why don't let me download dark mode? I'm putting my main light on as well, unfortunately, because otherwise you will just not be able to see me. And unless you want me to be glowing, main light staying on. It is green, I promise. You just can't see it very well. Reduce the camera's contrast. I don't think the camera's got much contrast on it to begin with. Camera. Properties. Configure video. Yeah, contrast is low. I think you want me to decrease the brightness. Should we try that? Still doesn't help, does it? Better? Is it? Is this better, is it? Is this better? I am the canvas. Please, configure video. Gleep glorp bedroom. No, the brightness needs to be, normal. Increase contrast. Summer Skinwalker. Ah! God, this is awful. I'm not touching Hugh. That's what they're like, yeah. Oh, that's really bright. No, I'm lowering that. Saturation, maybe? No, I just go between black and white and... I need a better camera. Can someone... Low brightness and high saturation. That's what this is. Exposure? Oh, my exposure's auto at the moment. Can I manually that, please? Thank you. Oh! I fixed it! We can see me! My exposure was on high. It was on auto. That's my fault, probably, actually. It's probably me fucking around with this camera when I first got it. Because I've got auto. I've got, it's not Skinwalker anymore. My exposure is now on -5. What if I... Oh! Yeah, it was on... How happens if I up it to 4? Yeah, no, 5 is fine. Apply. Okay. That's better. Wait, can we up brightness now? Brightness was? Because that actually worked. There we go. Not whether the flag looks oddly jet and I don't look at my gay flag. My microphone is still rainbow, by the way. You can set it to blues if you want. Green. Should I set a new green for the microphone? Should I make a green microphone? Microphone. Lights. Can I just make that green? Green. 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 Yeah. green, 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 and green. And then some of these. Where's my delete button? Oh, deletes that button. If you understand how Twitch mods, there's so many fucking channel points, and how Twitch mods, there's the same amount of channel points, I get it. Yeah. That's really fast. Ben made a dent? Yeah. Can I come out of that? There we go. Distract bin. Divide people into this SMB. Of course. Okay, so we're drawing. Where's pencil? Here's pencil. Alright. What is it you want me to do? Oh, I know what I was going to do. I'm going to be an asshole and play the songs from Dispatch, because I like Dispatch, alright? I've not actually played it yet, but I watched my partner play it and I love it. Okay, sneaky peek, actually. Saying no once. Alright. For Christmas, I'm going to make my partner a Dispatch hoodie or a zip up that's got the Mecha Man pattern along here from his costume. I've seen some people make them, and they're really cool, and I want to make him one. Might make myself one as well. I'm tuning into you. Those things are the things that need a design. Okay, do you want this to be the same colour as what they currently are? But I assume you like the style of the ones you sent me earlier. Similar colour? I'm tuning into you, I'm tuning into you. I downloaded the font, yeah. Wow, look how great that quality is. Mm. By cubic scaling. Yeah, I'll do that later. That'll be the end thing I do. Let me grab that colour thing again. Save image. Cool. Don't. Oh, don't use. Nearest neighbour, okay. So I assume you don't want me to do that then. Image size. Oh, you can't see that. I'm tuning into you. I'm tuning in. I love this song so much. I love genuinely how they've got in this playlist I found someone's put on Flambe's karaoke bar song. It's back into a pretty style in 4 versions. Okay. Mob. Mob! Mob. So what colours do you want? You want it to be red. God, these are all such ass colours. Sorry. Should be like 1 used common. Are these tokens? No, these aren't, are they? Oh, the token cards, the 2 that you sent me at the end that are borders. I didn't separate styles with the original TCG based on rarity. Okay. No. What do you mean by token? Token is a rarity. Oh, okay. So you want a new fancy border to this, basically, and a new way to make the item pop. We're just doing the backgrounds. What are you making? We're working together on making a Minecraft TCG for my server. I'm doing the artwork, Neo's doing the redstone. I'm putting Mob hanging another card. Oh, okay. So what you want me to do basically is write mob along the top here, make a new border, and place an area ready for you to add a mob here, which we will do once all these are done. Then we'll go back in and add all the mobs in separately. For example, mob. Do you want them to say mob, or do you want them to say like horse? Or do you want them to say the word mobble on the top? Because this would be like, for example, TCG, trading card game. So think Pokemon or Magic the Gathering or literally any other card game. I can't think of any more card games all of a sudden. Yu-Gi-Oh! All those sorts of things, yeah. I'm a one book. Attachable. Like a secondary colour. Okay, so you're going to have to explain a lot while I do this, while I try to understand what it is exactly you want me to do. So, for example, this is mob, right? So we need to come up with a new design. I'm going to use a contrasting blue for the sketch. Style-wise, is there anything you want in particular, or are you happy with me to do anything, really? Because I'm looking at the other ones you sent me, the health cards and stuff. So do you want me to, like, you want a banner on the top here? And then assumedly, a border. And a way of showing what it is in the item. Let me look at those again. Where are the stars gonna go? Oh, stars go at the bottom, I see. That tells you what that is. I see. I'm trying to... Ah! Please do not exit OBS. Pink and yellow cards, hollow ones, and the members and heroes. Okay. So, should we curve it? I know curves don't necessarily look best in Minecraft, but I don't think it really matters. Because I've drawn curves in my artwork that's been translated into Minecraft, and I think it looks fine. This is a sketch. Wait, shall we take some inspiration from Pokemon cards? Let's take some inspiration from Pokemon cards. I love the look of Pokemon cards. Entry names of my alt. Might have a member card saved. These are all so cute. What the hell? Let's get this Charmander one. Oh, window reference. For example, here in the corner, I know you can't see it the best. For example, if I put this down here, oh, you can't see it now, it's a floating. Can I put it there? There we go, look, so you see that? What I was looking for. However, they say basic in the corner. You've got the health, or the amount of HP they have. And then their ability. That would be a hero or a member card. Now, if we were to find Pokemon item cards. TCG cards. I'm looking for the Pokemon item cards because one item card will be fine, guys. An item card would be fine to look for. Thank you. I love this song. Deck editor. Oh, here we go. That's handy. That's really handy. Thank you. Can I not click on that? Back. Discard. Can I not click on them to make them bigger? View full deck. Oh, here we go. I'm taking a screenshot. There we go. There you go. There's a good one. Okay. We mine? Yeah. Let's add. Just find that along the top for now. That ain't gonna hurt anyone. It's just for me to get an idea. And then I assume you want a border around them all. This is a sketch. Yes. And then what do we do in the middle? Do we do a star? That could work. For stuff that isn't member series, I like to use a full background. What do you mean? Like have the text at the top and no border? I'm so bad at drawing. Put the card background plus icon. Yeah. I need to get better at drawing that. What the hell is going wrong? You make a shiny effect. Like a what? Like mob? That could be. That's. Axolotl. And what like? Like that. More like 1 sec. Alright. Once I've got the idea of what you want, then it'll be easy to create more than one. It's just obviously communicating our both ideas. Oh, yeah. A gloss? Alright. Yeah, okay. And then the mobbin's the middle. Yeah, okay. I want to curve these corners, though. How about that? Something like that. You got the glossy effect in the middle. Pretend it's gloss. Title on the card itself with the name of the card. Taking up part of the card background. Okay, so you don't want this. Not that. You just want this. Border in the background. Like it's sort of a shiny effect. Pretend it's shiny. Title plate thingies. Text can be long. Okay, there we go. Hello. Hi. There we go, like that. That works? Alright. Cool. This is what they play at the end of the song, at the end of the game. Red variant, fancy version of the common legendary, fancy still. Okay. Alright. Okay, so this is the fancy version. One used looking variant of the common. Some fancier bubbles. Pretend you can fit the middle four corners. It will be matched up properly. Kind of looks like a more armored variant. I like the look of this though. Actually, that could attach there. That's one big one. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like more fancy variant. Let's delete that and then let's duplicate that. It's like a weight scale. Kind of does, yeah. And then with this one, we can. These would be sparkles. Not actual doodles of stars, but. Do you have it in the display in your case? Let's make them extra pointed. Let's take these to the corners a bit further. Let's imagine they wrap around a bit further. Think like crystals? Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, but you'd be surprised at how much detail you can get in something that's going to be small. I'll skip that one. Oh, I have just run out of this. Five pixels wide. Oh, drink number 2. Guys, trust me, I'm healthy. Where's my backpack? I need the straw. Not gonna thicken a bit. Yeah, no, yeah, this is just like a quick sketch. Oh! Look at that. Oh, I love fruit teas. Like, I love milk teas. Like, this is really yummy. That was genuinely such a nice drink. But, oh my god, my baby. Red orange, orange, grapefruit, and then I added passion fruit as well, because the one that I normally get is a sorbet, which is like crushed ice, right? And you can only have 3 flavors, whereas the regular you can have 4. So I added passion fruit. I really like passion fruit. And then the boba is strawberry, 2 lychee, orange, and passion fruit. You can tell what flavors I like. Oh, it's so good. Alright. And then let's duplicate this one. These are bits to cut out. There we go. Well, let's shrink that down a bit. Pick up the arena most frequently. Healing off effect? Yeah. Then we add some bit of dirt. And then some of the corners are actually going to be missing, which will be just chopped clear in the background, actually. Because they will be so insignificant that... That, my friends, that line in the middle, which I hope you can see, that's a crease mark. Someone has folded it in half. Gonna get rid of that. The fold line, fuck yeah. Yeah, okay. So we got that. We got that. We got that. And we got that. Extra pointed, extra fancy, since it's a crease mark. Does the crease mark be torn a little? Yeah, it would. Right by the crease marks. There we go. Alright. Cool. So now we'll go in with my line art, which I will grab the colour from here. That's not exactly how I like it, but it'll do, I guess. The red mob card anymore? No? Okay. What am I working with now? I take it just colouring it. Do you want me to do line art or just borders? Attachable to be a dark gray with highlights being the specific subtype. Okay, what's attachables? Is that the... dark grey? Mobs, weapons, armor, and blocks. That's dark red. I don't know why it kept dark red, my apologies. And highlights being a specific subtype. What do you mean by subtype? They should have a dark grey base and highlights based on... Is that not a lighter variation of this? Oh, that's a nice grey. Which one? Which one? There's 3 of them now. This one. Okay. Cool. I will redo that, don't worry. This is a temporary again to get the idea. Unless you do want a border, because I can happily do a border. Because these ones seem to not have borders, so... Let me now... grab the darker colour. I'll let you choose, honestly. I'm not... Placard could be the secondary colour. Okay. And the border. Okay. Alright, already, alright, on the radio. I'm tuning into you. I'm tuning into you. What about that? Okay. To go on the same page, why primary means what's blue on the Pokemon card and what's secondary is everything grey. Okay. Most Pokemon cards you've definitely sent me. Alright, already, alright, radio. I'm tuning into you. Primary is blue. Oh, I see, yeah. Sometimes the error not saying that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Okay. Placard could be the secondary colour, so the grey in that. Would the grey be... like this? Or have I done it wrong? If the background is the blue in this scenario... I will go back to... the colour of the type I mentioned. Green bog. Hi. Grey would be the colour of the type. So red for mob, green for weapon, etc. Okay. So grey would be the secondary colour. So the background would be dark grey for all of these, but then the border would be a different colour? Or the background would be a different colour and the placard would stay grey. Okay, so the placard would change colour. So red is mob. That's what was placard and border would be coloured. Ignore how everything else is blue currently. That's nice. Is this the right shade of grey, or do you want a lighter grey? Less violent red? Okay. Whoa, hold on a minute. Wish I could Loki draw. Aw. This is nice. Alright. And then, so I'll translate these up to the others. Scale this down to 128, 128. $300 pixels. You want it to be 128 pixels by 128 pixels, right? Has to be. There you go. I'll just duplicate the line art so it's thicker. That works nicely. Cool. I'm just going to bring that back up to big again. Okay, now that we know the colour scheme, let me make a folder. Okay. And are they all staying the same colour? Oh, that's a really wobbly line. Touchables have grey as primary, yeah. Oh. Do. Oh my god. Hello. There we go. Haven't seen you all. How have you been? I've been good, thank you. How have you been? I was thinking that Neo actually, which is funny. So there's the Durton. There's the normal. Look at the difference between that. Wow. Oh, to be fair, it helps that the... That's awesome. Gonna try to decide what program to use to keep returning fire alpaca. That's so real. I don't like Steam's version though. Oh, I do actually. I actually quite enjoy it. This isn't, unfortunately, because it's having a few problems with me at the moment. You on 3.0? I don't know because my PC won't let me download it at the moment. My PC won't let me update it because Bitdefender doesn't like it right now. It's on all the cards with DMs. Okay, thank you. I just like it for the dark mode. That's pretty much it. I was gifted it, to be fair. Do. For God's sake, I'm so bad at this. D-Slet. Hasbin art? I don't know if you're streaming. Yes, I have drawn some Hasbin art on stream recently. I want to say maybe a week or two ago. Human Alistair. Mobs are Alistair coded. Yes! Like a bright yellow? Or this kind of yellow? Yeah, you've drawn Alistair between them a lot. From a contract to love. Aw. Like golden yellow, yes. Honestly, the colours that are included in map art is unfortunately not good. Oh dear. Is that a gold? Is that coffee? No, it's bubble tea. No, I like that orange, that glow better. Miss bubble tea. I love bubble tea, man. God, my ability to do these aren't gonna be this wonky when I do it properly. I just want to get the idea, and then I can reborder it. That's what I usually do. My art abilities are lacking when it comes to. Like, you'd think I would do the sketch, the proper sketch, and then color it, but no, it tends to be the other way around with me. So I have a bubble tea shop near our house. Do we have to look for another one? Aw, that's rough. I've got 2 in my town. Well, and a couple of like the Asian ones, but I don't like the flavors they do because it's usually milk tea. I don't tend to like their flavors, unfortunately. Cool. Just had a look. I'm gonna very quickly BRB. I had lots to drink today. What flavor are you drinking? That's a good question. Orange, red orange, grapefruit, and passion fruit. All put together in one fruit. And then a lot of boba at the bottom there. They always put so much. It's like half the thing. I'll be back in a sec. Don't worry. Spam as many emotes as you want. Woo! Oh, good timing. It was the end of the song as well. Alright, let's keep that there. Meow. Alright, let's keep working on this. Bonk. Should we need effect cards too? Oof. Meow. Those are new and didn't exist in the original TCG. Oh, okay. Of the art, would you use to do it? Pen and pan? Yeah. Here's my graphics tablet pen. I've got my tablet in front of me. My graphics tablet. It connects to the computer. Might use signs for effects. Okay. And you want to use like a bluey kind of colour, like a bluey purple. These crystals. I take it. Currently 5 effects. Okay. Again, rough shaping. Think diamond colour? Yeah, so I've picked a pretty decent colour then. There we go. For goodness sake, how do I always mess up that? I'm allowed to draw. The only thing I've made is the rat guy. Rat guy. There we go. So in fact, the 4th card in the colour picker image thing I sent, unachievable in vanilla, but our plugin can use it. Oh, this one. Well, I haven't so far. I've not picked a colour from that yet, so. That feels so much bigger than the other side. No, it's the same, never mind. Deselect. It's a non-issue since the plugin can. There we go. So we've got little bits of gold plaquing, or these like diamond jewels. And then if we just use white, temporarily, you get the idea of what the sparkles might look like. They'll be proper, for obvious reasons, to make it kind of glittery. So, dirty, token, regular, which is common, then rare, and then legendary. Now what I think we can work on to make these proper is the line art. If I get rid of this line here, there we go. Let's just connect this up. Dirt and such should end up as the top layer above all icons, text and such. Yeah. That's why I'm doing it on the line art layer, because that will be on everything else. Now, my line art's never perfect, so that's kind of the charm of my art. Has first been claimed? Yeah. I think so. Wait, there's like uncolored paper sticking out. Yeah. Yep, it has been. Alright. Thankfully, no, I don't need to go in too much into detail because, like I said, it's going to be super small. Probably matte coloured because there's been matte paper. Yeah. Alright. I gotta try and make these at least straight, or as straight as possible. HD remaster for web version, I'll probably end up being those and make all slap hard. Yeah! Need to buy myself 4 hearts for Christmas. Oh. There we go. Right, okay. Nice and bright line art. Imagine token cards will still be shiny if dirty. Yeah. Dunk. Alright. Flip through coins. If all the heads smother instantly goes 2 opposing members and dies, otherwise the attack fails. Haha. Sounds like some of the Pokemon abilities in the friggin' TCGP. Arceus, when you've got all 4 powers or 5 of his power, he can just deal like 100 fucking damage. And it's like, why? Just ridiculously overpowered. And he is God, to be fair. You do have a point. Let's go to this wiggly effect. I don't know why I drew that on, to be honest. Kind of just made life much more annoying. That corner up there. There we go, that curve's a lot nicer now. Wiggly effect equals shiny. Yeah. Could have been. Yeah, true. I'm not even going to attempt to read that number out because you know how I would just absolutely fuck it up somehow. You know what I think these cards are missing? Let's do this out of memory, shall we? Something like that at the back. Distract bin. Thank you for the flies. Oi. Bad. No! Ah! It's card time, not gay time. Don't even know how to draw a smile. That looks fucked up. Alright, I'm finished. Oh! Alistair who's not smiling. He looks mischievous. Smug ass fucker. You ever smile without showing his teeth? Oh, loads of times. I will. No. This is it. I promise this is it. I'm joking. That's it now, that's it. Okay, right, let me take a screenshot. His ears are tiny, I messed that up. Oh, it's Windows Shift S, not Alt Shift S. Alt ain't gonna do shit. Anyway, back up to 40. I did just draw this all on the same level, so that's kind of embarrassing. Anyway, bye, Alistair. Bye, Alistair. For a memory drawing, that's not too bad. I mean, I know there's definitely another part of his hair over here that I fucked up. And I don't know what went on here, but it's not that bad, really. I think there's another bit of hair that comes up here that I messed up. Oh, I just simply can't go back any further. Okay. Cool. I was under-exaggerated, Alistair? Yeah. Okay, send that in the Discord. Completely over-exaggerated, like a normal cartoon character typically is. Yeah. Under-exaggerated Alistair. Okay, cool. I'm gonna copy that now. Alright. Was Hotel episode 8 the final episode? Episode 8 was the final episode. But we're waiting for season 3 now. Check out Hello Bus 2. They always leave you on a cliffhanger. Cool. Apparently season 3 starts right where season 2 left off, so we should be seeing that phone call. Apparently. I do need to watch Hell of a Bus, actually. It shouldn't do. They got they got season 3 confirmed and season 4 confirmed, and there might be a season 5. They've confirmed season 3. They've confirmed season 4. And they might have a season 5. But Viv kind of want to goes up to, like... She has genuine plans for things like maybe a season 6, 7, and 8, maybe, if they were to ever get to it. So. Apparently. Okay. Okay, now I need to do... details on here. OPM? Is that One Punch Man? Or is that a different show? Yep, okay. I've never actually seen One Punch Man. All I know is he kind of just looks like this. Right? Doesn't he kind of just like that? Fucking scrawny ass looking... in a little yellow costume. Nice. I think that's it for that one. I think I'm not going to add those corner pieces in because some of the corners are quite small. There we go. I'm going to get rid of those corner pieces because it's hard to see, so the details will get lost. You can see just the extra detail of the extra gold bits on the sides. Wanna be like you, always seem so sweet. On my set down, and you're gone, and I need these to be even, so I'm going to put on symmetry. There we go. You've permission to show you what I just sent you. Yeah. No, that looks about right. That looks about right. That's from what I've seen, that looks about right. Canon. I've not seen it, but that looks right. To me. Okay, cool. Let's take symmetry off now. And then let's move this to there. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. And then duplicate. There we go. All right. Never mind that all these to become pretty much invisible. I know. There we go. Of course, I've drawn that on the same layer and it looks just too good to be true. Ah! Fit check! And frog beanie. Right, frog beanie. Fit check. Full screen cam. Alright, we're wearing the Lost in Space hoodie again. Because I'm addicted to this thing. And then brown trousers. And shark socks. Shark socks! And then underneath this, because it's cold, I'm wearing my Apple jumper underneath a hoodie. I'm wearing a hoodie and then a jumper and then a t-shirt. And my t-shirt... It's a fucking Doctor Who t-shirt. What do you think? It's pretty epic, isn't it? I am gonna have to disappear again, though. Run bathroom. So I'll see you guys in a sec. Oh. Hey. I'm back. Select. Do I want to put 2 on these top corners? Not really. I'll put 2 on the bottom too, because the top 2's got this at the top of it. So we've got beaten up, common, rare, and legendary. Alright, and now we do the new colours. So we need to... Oh, I need to do expand by 3 pixels. There we go. Select, deselect. And then right, let's do this again. And that. And then inverse. There we go. There we go. Bonk. Select, inverse. Deselect. There we go, that's it already. And then inverse. Inverse. And done. There we go. And then There we go. There we go. Bongo bee. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. These should be a bit easy because they are just rectangles. Doo-doo-doo. Hey guys, I'm kind of half tempted to make a little Christmas list, if you will. Because there's one or two things that I kind of want for Christmas that I haven't really asked anyone for, because I was kind of just sort of planning on buying them myself when I eventually get the funds. I also want to do like I did last year, I kind of want to do a Christmas stream. Like, not on Christmas, obviously, but maybe Christmas Eve or something, or the day before that, and then take, obviously, the whole Christmas off. And then I'd stream again after. Oh, okay, thank you. And then obviously prepare for the new year, where I'd probably stop doing most things. I'd be on the server, I reckon. I'd probably still make videos, but I think I'd need to take the break. Okay. Okay, cool. What's map color? Actually, no, I'll do that later. So let's do the colors now. So what colors do we need, Neo? We need red, right? Mob. Red from image. Nameplate should be lighter. Okay. What red is it? The red that I used. There is no lighter red. I've picked the lightest red of that set of reds. Unfortunately. I just want the background to be one darker. Like that. But there's not much of a difference between those two colors. Darker border then? Alright, I will pick a third darker border. Do we lighten the grey then? Because I'm a little bit worried that these are very dark now. Or at least this is about very dark now. Actually, that looks fine. There we go. Because when that's tiny... Well, it's not going to be tiny, but you know what I mean? When that's low quality... Yeah, the grey is going to become shiny. I prefer this slightly lighter red. Personally, actually. I prefer this. Because that makes this pop out quite a bit because of the massive difference in colour. For the darker? Okay. There you go. Wee. 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 Hey! The grey box under being shiny, so you can't get the darks of the greys on there pretty much. Neo-likey. Yay! Hooray! Bonk bonk. Bonk 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 bonk. Some detail. Lots of detail. The differences between those two are nice. Okay. Where's that colour that I picked? Oh, is it this one? Aha. Oh, yeah. But lighter ones from the 06 column? Yeah. And then And then how is it you showed me? Yep. Don't do gradients. I know. Hold on, no, let me... How am I gonna do this then? Do gradients with very mild ones. Yeah. Then I pick a lighter color. And then if I, instead of doing that, I do motion blur. I would like to preview this, yes. That feels wrong still. I'd like some TCG lore. Yes, please. What would this look like if this was... Uh-oh. Canvas size. No. Image size. That's not bad. In universe, the TCG is a game of the gods. It's created by the gods and it's the tool they use to control the entirety of existence. That's cool. Bonk. Oh no. Regular racer. Version we have. Everything that happens, war, famine, death, revival, it's all been decided by incompetent Skyfalls who are bad at cards. The version we have is a version which is a meow and Neo is a set in a vision in a dream. Ooh. The meower, Neo. And that Neo would get a dream of each major game which has been played by the gods since the dawn of time. Okay, cool. Right. We've got the backgrounds ready, so... Token. Spinners games which decide the creative ancient cities to the destruction of the Aether, the construction of the Nether, and so on. Ooh. Token, Commune. Rare. Legendary. There we go. Fun fact, Aether is just the Nether, the first letter moved by 13 letters. Ooh. Yeah. Cheetos. The #1 puff snack brand in the US. Cheetos. Yummy. Okay, so we've got all 4. Yummers. It is. Where is the... Ah! Let's see what this looks like in 128 by 128. That's so cute. A shiny light says supposed to 40 and rotate it. It's already on there now. I clipped it down while you were talking. I'm very sorry. I will have to go back a bunch of steps to be able to move it. Control Z? Okay. I've done a lot of editing since then. I can't go back any further. Oh, I can. Ah, it's stuck, but at least I've got a variant of it that's... I now have a variant that is by itself. No, they're not separate files. They're all one file. They're all one file, but they're separate folders over here. It's underneath me, but I've got 4 folders, and each folder has files in the file. Because that's how I work. They're not separate along here. Silly bin? No, that's how I work. What do you want me to do? You want me to copy it? Set its layer to 40. And rotate. Like that. I'm confused on what you want. Like that? Ignore that patch there, I can fix that, don't worry. Want to rotate 90 degrees? Closer to 60? That's regular. And 90 is that way, half of 90 is 45. Like that? See, to me that looks odd. CCW? The fuck is CCW? Oh, counterclockwise. Yeah? That looks metallic. Alright. Did you want to do so much for this? No, it's fine, it's fine. There we go. And then... There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see, yeah. Right, let me just do a bit more dirtying. There we go. That way, when you do this, that patch is just a bit bigger than what they would have been because this is bigger. However, I am going to... get rid of that. Cool. That's without, that's with. Pretty epic, that. Okay. Neo, now I need the other colours. Do you want me to save these? As PNGs, I assume. I'm not going to shrink them yet. We'll shrink them right at the end. Okay. New folder. TCG. PNG. Mob. Wait, no, I need to make a folder in here called mob. New folder. Mob. Token. Transparent. Common. Serialize the cards, place up the different parts of the cards myself. Alright. Rare. Save as. Legendary. Okay, cool. Now, what more colours do you want? What other colours? So we've done mob. What colours now? Mob is red. Now, these ones won't take very long because it's the same design, is it not? Sometimes. Oh, yes, of course you did. Sorry. Yeah, I'm stupid. Armor, weapon, mob, and block. Are they all attachables, I assume? We will do purple, pink, so we'll do block. All equipment, yes. This kind of purple, pink over here. Yellow. Hi. Like that, Neo? Or do you want one to be a bit more on the pinkier side? There's something on my screen. Yeah. That or that? The lighter version? Okay. Like the Enderman vibe? It does look like an Enderman, actually, yeah. The hat changed? Yeah. They redeemed the other hat. I got rid of the sparkles, by the way. I didn't like the look of them in the end. No, it was the Wizards one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. Of course. Trust. There we go. That's legendary. There we go. One, two, three, four. What, you know what was insanely cool? What? Kind of glow like the real James Webb pictures. Yeah, but I thought you said gradients wouldn't work. We can do glows behind the items themselves. I can do a glow behind the items. When we do the items themselves, like the actual icon, and then we do the glow attached to that. Like a sparkle, yeah. It would have to be behind the item rather than here because I can't just guess where the shape is, so they would all be tailored to the size of the shape. Say, for example, this is, say, for example, it's an ender pearl, right? What sort of vague... Fuck it, ender pearl, right? It would be tailored to the size of the enderman. And then it would be like, I don't know. Bro, I love those hats. Yeah, they're so cool, aren't they? Not that. Oh, more of a twinkle, I see. Oh! Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do you want it just to be on the legendary? Do you want it to just be on the legendary one? Yeah, alright. I will redo the red one in a sec then. Yes, this is nice. The slightest bit of that. Whoa! Where are they off to? Why'd my phone light up? Oh, I see. This is awesome. There we go. And they translate across perfectly. Look at that. Look at that. You can imagine an item being here. Yeah, like Ender Pearl. It's more on the purpley side. Ender Pearl. That's green. Epic, epic, awesome. I'm just going to alter. Was that what they used to look like? Just so we have a read on how well the colours work. Yeah, hold on a sec. TCG, mob. Okay, cool. Replace. Transparent. I will send you the legendary one because it's the most complicated of the lot. Sorry about the dashes that go with it. Right. Save as. Which one's this? Block. Rename. Save. Show the token too because that has details. Alright. Also missing corners actually as well. That one's not actually a full edge to edge, that one. I suppose like the corners are actually ripped off. What button did I just hit? Save as. Common. Save as. Token. Cool. I'm gonna pin that. Green, let's do weapons. Is that a better green than... Yeah. Wow, look at that. That's so beautiful. Translates incredibly well. Nice. There's something on my screen. There we go. Case showcase in DM. Whoa, that's cool. Yes, and you've got the corners of the map and the... That's beautiful. You've got like the four corners barely visible on the... Green. So there's this one. Cool. File. Save as. I want to see now. I will pull up the image. Copy image. There you go, guys. Look at that. This is against my base, because for some reason Neo picked my base. That's what they look like on a map. That's brilliant. The background did translate quite nicely. Yippee. That is really nice. Okay, cool. Save as. This is... What did I pick? It was... Weapon. Okay. Token in the weapon department. Save as. Common. When I've done all this, I will end, I'm afraid, because I'll be live for about 3 hours by the time we finish this, at least. And it is nearly 8 PM. Incredibly fair. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of late. I didn't realise how late it was. But then again, that's my fault, I guess, for starting late. But at the same time, I started late because my nan came over. And I wanted to see my nan. So, thank you for 30 more bits with another giant emote. Armor is blue. Alright, let's pick a blue, shall we? I'm thinking that blue. Oh, that's very close to what it currently is on there. I might have to pick a different type of blue. We might have to go with this cold blue because that's very close to this colour because I think that was along this line here and that was that one that I picked. Unless we do... no, because it's very close to... Yeah, because that's the colour I picked. That's actually the colour armour used to be. The cold one, I mean. That one. I can do this one again if you want. I'm aware that for Legendary, because we're limited on colours. That's right? Okay. Let me pick a cold. It's different enough. Like, Beatles. Okay. What's your current favorite song? Ooh. Well, my favorite song has always been I can't find it now. My favorite song in general has always been something from Radiohead. He Runs With Has-Been, watch him. Yeah, I was gonna say Brighter. I'm gonna be real, there's a couple. I'll play them all. I will play them all. Which ones are my favorite? I'm going to unshuffle this and play those last 4 songs in my playlist because this is my most recent loved songs. I get obsessed with songs very easily. Mob, weapon, rock, armor. Rare. In my head, this is linked to Chernobyl for some reason. Don't ask me why. So many people use this song to edit Chernobyl, like the show when the show they made about it. And I can't seem to get that connection out of my head for some reason. So you love to see it. Cool. We've done a lot. We've got the shapes, we got the colours, we got everything. Aren't you so excited to hear the next song, guys? I bet you can't wait to guess what song it's going to play next. So probably I Want Things to Be Beautiful. It has been on my mind for a while. And then Has Been Hotel. I'm not allowed to end stream until these songs are done. Well, since I've done with that, I can... Brighter than the heavens in the skies above. Going slipping over all the eyes, look up. There's one thing you gotta try. No, I'm not done. I'm taking a break for a sec. Wait, can I get this one back in? Hold on. I can't get the angle of this correct, which is the most annoying bit. Can I get this image back in? Mark, fish like to swim next to shark. Would have watched Hasmith, they kept the pilot voices. Yeah, but the new voices are better than the pilot voices, I think. I mean, everyone's always like, oh my god, the pilot voices, where? But these guys can sing. Like, I know the old voice is, you know, iconic and good and everything. Like, Amir does such a good job being Alice. I've ended up in... Help me here. Help me. Sorry. Should have promised the chosen font fits in the face cards. Yeah. See, I want to basically redraw this, and I can't get the... You want bigger, you want brighter. Can I just do his smile? Can I get that color? Thank you. See, that just looks wrong in my voice, that character. Huh? I said placards. Oh, in my hope. Every soul that needs something to believe. Take my hand, never let go. Oh, I deleted a layer by accident. Where's the other image of this? There's another image of this, and I can't find it. It's so good! I'm sorry. Hopes and dreams. Oh, the smoke and... I'm gonna give up with this. Lift to my song. Yeah, about how we live. I love hearing Angel in the background. I like how you can hear their individual voices. I hope they give Luke more in season 3 or 4. Here we go. Amir. Patrick Stump, let's go. Pressure if I were anybody else. Dear Dad, tell me what you'd have done. Too bad that I'm not your favorite son. Anybody else? Am I supposed to do something? Am I supposed to do something? Do I run? Do I hide? Do I say? I don't know all the lyrics. Let me stop you right there. But last aside, bitch, you better fall back. That bit's so good. When Adam rises up in the background, we love Adam. Can't sing. I love Cherry's bit then, with her such Australian accent. Let it echo in every soul that is something to believe. Take my hand, from it go. Even one soft sound can shake the hardest ground. Oh, here we go. Here's Angels. Alistair and Rosie's. Amir sings, by the way, while sitting down. Like, so his bits, he sings sitting down. There's this bit that they posted, some of them singing, like, their voice acting in the booth. Amir sat there doing this while singing, his bit in Rosie's song. It's like, how? Sideful line till every last soul sings. Take my hand, feel the wonder. Imperfect harmony will change our destiny. Have to hear our song. Fox being a raging baby in the background. Just one note, a crescendo to the end, no matter what it takes. Hear my hope. Oh, sorry. Beautiful. Like, he stopped his content of some songs time to time. I do like, I should personally sing better while sat down. I've never sang stood up. I can sing lying down. When my eyes changed. Is it weird that I... Shut up. Is it weird that I can draw Alistair better in Alistair's... in Viv's style than it is in my own style? Because I draw humans. I don't draw creatures or animals or anything that doesn't look human. I draw people. I draw things like Harvey. My eyes changed. You know what I mean? Alistair is a creature. And I can draw people, you know what I mean? The moment I draw something like Alistair or someone like that... Already on night, with you, I always stuff with you. I don't know the lyrics well for this. I've only been listening to it properly today, really. When he just casually draws a person. That's Harvey. I draw Harvey all the time. If I'm not drawing Alistair, I'm drawing Harvey. It's like the two men I draw in my life. Already on Should I draw like that? You made his teeth uneven? Alistair. Oh, you are on break. I'm very apologize. I'm not listening to any more... Oh, I've just tried to open my premium version of this app. Yeah, we can't find that app. Yeah, I wonder why. It's because my thing's having a stroke over it. Let me find... Let's get the Has-Been music back up. We were talking about Has-Been. Let's bring the Has-Been music back up. Oh, I want to do Love in a Bottle. It's not a threat! Stop it, Bit Defender. It's not a threat! Oh no, I've started an addiction. Oh no, don't worry. This addiction's been going on for years. And another. And another, and another, and another, and another. La 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 la, a soft double rocks, pour the scotch. I miss the tune of tumblers clinking. Till me in, kick the sin up a notch. Diving in quicksands faster than sinking. I'm leaving behind all of the gears that I've been overthinking. Find friends in my wine, stay unaware just as long as I'm drinking. Love in a bottle, love in a bottle. Don't need love when it comes in a bottle. Strap when you're bluffing, double or nothing. Lap it up, laugh it up, la 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 love. is in the eyes of the beholder. It never lies or fucks you over. It goes down the same every time you need someone to hand your chips. Go all in and abandon ship. Jump in for the water, and it's all 100 proof. Love in a bottle, love in a bottle. Don't need love when it comes in a bottle. Strut when you're bluffing, double or nothing. Lap it up, laugh it out. La 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 la, love in a bottle, love in a bottle. Can't have love when it comes in a bottle. Home in a bottle, numb in a bottle. I don't need nothing that's not from a bottle. Me when Husk gets so drunk and runs away. Shut up! I don't sing this bit. I don't sing Lucifer's. Live, laugh, love, Jeremy Jordan. I'm the flame. The mortal world is scared to say my name. I am so spooky. As he does that. He sits there and does that. We love him. I'm not ending yet. I'm lazy. Alright, I want to play this. I want to draw Alistair now. Someone reminded me again, who knows the pilot a bit better than me. Is Vox in the pilot? The fine demands. I don't sing this song much, cause Lilith mention, sorry. Calm down, Donald Trump. Let the swift look back and say their prayers, and what would happen if we could run the ship? That's just to keep us down. We got the guts. We got the means to seize the crowd. If you're not fucking stupid, then you've only got one choice. Me, Vox Populi, the people's voice. Picture if we could escape this hole. Does me have to live in fear that they appear. Here's the kicker, sinners can save their souls. Not really seen the ring, so yeah. Well, it's gonna take a couple years anyway. Me, Vox Populi, the people's choice. I love that bit. Tell me, hell, are you satisfied? Gonna hold it hostage. Brand new realm, we'll direct our destinies as one nation under the visas. Happy days and I with Vox at the helm. It's just him in the background. Nifty! Time for natively allowed extra details for the cards. Alright, I will test the text. Hotel of my dreams. We love Nifty. Clean it up. I'm not singing this one. It won't last that long. Trash. Assholes. Oh. Hello, Saint Peter. Oh. I hate this song only, but right. I hate it because it's stupid. I don't hate it, like, I don't skip it. There's only one in season 1 that I skip. It's tiny feet. Definitely that one bit. Everyone is hot. Saint Peter, the gayest man in heaven. Someone pointed out that heaven is quite literally designed for children. We just had this. Come on. The tiny nubby arms. I think I know which one you're talking about. So we get up. Which one? Tiny nubby arms. Remind me. I feel like I'm being really stupid. Oh. Yeah. I hate how they kind of made Val kind of incredibly hilarious. Sent better version. Yes. Yeah, I'll do that one in a sec. Hold on. It's in paradise, in a flash of eyes, so pay the price. Yes, this song. Knowing who Al is controlled by, we love Rosie. Well, I say control, not anymore, but just need to get the details. Well, there is a way out. Enough the years on your behalf. Oh no. You disappear as famous fires, much less fear. Could do is fix my staff in due time. Sorry. Why does he look normal? What have I done to make him look normal? I guess because it... What's going on here? Yeah, I know. His eyeshadow's missing. It makes him look normal. He looks almost human. Oh my god, but he's human. It's in my house. I love this song. Worse, you're at my mercy. Curse to watch me take it all. You gone ass up, you deep fried. Your last luck has run dry. Laughing. How you look so small, don't you forget. You're on my string. I just squirm and struggle at it, wouldn't do a thing. Don't you forget, you're so obsessed with me. Your novels in Act 3. Oh! Broader, newer. You ain't won yet. Now I'm the master, and you're my bottomless bitch. No more Al the high and mighty now that I flipped the switch. No, the radio's gone dead, you know, the show must go on. Now that time you my brother said you had stayed gone. I don't think Vox exists in the pilot. Thank you, Val. We've already had this one. It's become Bingus. I hate Bingus. Stop it, we've already had that one. We've had that, just had that. Had that. No, we didn't. We have not had Bad With Us yet. Is it true? By Lucifer? No, that's... Love everyone calling him a TV head, it's fun. Radio demons up the air. What else is there? Lots of people didn't like this song, but I really do. Show my strength. Books, knife, elder care. Another new regime. Come on, join the winning team. Yeah, I know. If they take you back until they see on hell. Now validate. They have cars? I've just realised that's what she said. I've just realised I've never registered the fact that they've got cars in hell. Why do they have cars in hell? I know you see them several times, but like, why do they have cars in hell? Ooh, I really, really hope. They do ride those too. Also, the Hellhounds. I mean, yeah. I just never really registered that they'd have cars. I flee. Okay. It's evil how catchy this song is. I love this song. Sort of. It's a rumbling like a rumbling in your gut that you could finally be faced with a billion needy faces. I guess what I mean to say is, for the first time in my life, I might have to be ready for this. Ready to be the one who's leading on the front. Gotta come into my own. Gotta come into my throne. Gotta take charge and defend my only home. I know the kind of feeling steady. Now I need to be ready for this. Have you ever feel like you're willing to die to save the people of my city? That's a start, 'cause right now we need a leader, and it seems to me like destiny picked me to be that, if you'll permit me. So who's with me? Wouldn't it be super to see more of hell? John, I listen you like Bevel. Come on, boys, hop in the saddle. Out of sight to see en route to my hotel. Not to mention the camaraderie. Yes, sirree, you'll form life-changing friendships with the folks along the way, and feast on all the angels you can eat. Okay. It's time now to act. We're on the attack. When they move to strike, we will fight, fighting back. We follow your lead. We're eager to feed. We sharpen our teeth for the heavenly feast. From this moment on, you can count on us to be resolute and ravenous. And we're set to seize the day, so I say, oh hey, come join the flesh buffet. That's a little violent, can we tone it down? Be put off by their snarling, that's enthusiasm, darling. We'll murdery right now. Don't worry, honey, that's their thing. Keep singing, we're super duper grateful to have you folks aboard. For the first time in my life, maybe I can be ready for this. I could be the marshal leading the parade. Gotta come into my own. My destiny. When Adam brings the battle here, I must appear like I'm ready for this. Come on, sing along, they're singing her song. Surprised why I knew she could do this all along. She's bound to pass the test as Princess of Hell. Like her daddy, she is madly powerful. She's filled with potential that I could guard. I concur, stick with her, you'll be on the winning side. For the first time in my lives, we know that we are ready for this. It's time to take a stand. It's time to lend a hand. It's against the angels and their deadly threats. We cannot take it anymore. This time has come to go to war. Prepare to fight. We're ready for this. I really hope that I'm ready for this. Ba-da-da-da. Whoa. meant much more than a kiss. Boy, the fuck down here. Too. There we go. All right. I love that song. Check it out, his clone reviews on Yelp. 5-star, far less greater than great. And with the punch of a pentagram, a white bamboo malakazam. Usually I charge sacrificial lamb, but you got the family rate, thanks Dad. No need to busboy now that you got the chef. Wow! Michelin tasting menu free a la carte. I make the game for you because I'm the ref. Champagne fountains, caviar mountains, that's just a start. Who's been here since day one? Makes me faithful as a nun. I made you chuckle with a no-timey pun, your executive producer. I'm your guy, your day-to-day, your chum, your steadfast hotelier. Remember when I fixed that clock today? I was stuck, thank you, sir. It's early on it that you've built such a bond that I had. You'll care for you just like a daughter respond. It's a little funny, you could almost call me Dad. There we go. You're looking for assistance. It's smart to paint the path of least resistance. When you say that in your needy hour, there's no substitute for pure angelic power. Japan's to also be your blood. Sadly, there are times their birth parent is a dad. They say the family you choose is better. What a bunch of losers. Can you butt out of my song? My song, I started it. I'm not gonna do that bit. Yes, it's me. I know you are all waiting for me. I'm here. What a gasp. Took a while, but I'm present at last. I'm gonna make you wish that you'd stayed gone. Say hello to a new status quo. Everyone knows that there's a brand new dawn. Turn the TV on. See if I can remember the lyrics. Come Top of the hour, just a certain has-been who has been spotted cavorting around town as a 7-year Erasmus. Did anybody anyone notice? More on tonight's program. So the radio demon is back in town. Why is he hanging around? What does that mean for your family? Well, gladly, I got good news. He's a loser, a fossil, and I don't mean to sound hostile, but the demon is a coward. Plain records fossil. Play my viewers impossible. Not visual, he's barely audible. Stop giving him the time of day. Stop into a word he'd say. I hope he had a nice vacay, but he should have stayed away. While he hid in radio, we pivoted to video. Now his medium is getting bloody rare. I got it. I mostly got it. Where's he been? Who gives a shit? Salutations. Good to be back on the air. Yes, I know it's been a while since someone was styled, treated hell to a broadcast. Sinners rejoice. What a dated voice. Instead of a cloud-chasing, mediocre video podcast. Is Fox insecure of pursuing a lore? I'm written this fat and that is nothing's working. Every day he's got a new format. Here's the shit that comes before that. As strong as he rewards, or is it based on his support? He'd be powerless without the other V's. And here's the sugar on the cream. He asked me to join his team. I said no, and now he's pissy. That's the tea. You've lost your signal. Tune on in. Wish I could draw like that. Honestly, the best thing to do is just practice. Because I spent pretty much my whole life drawing. By a detestation, you're never stuck beside unanimous. You need a different kind of preservation. There's a way that you could handle this. I know you're thirsting for revenge and faggy your rapper blood, but you'll only stand a chance if you rapper love out for love, love. Think of who you care about, protect them and be out for love, love. Gotta fight without us when I say you're out for love. Then yourself without fear of losing. Nobody use your reason to live. Like, honestly, all I can say really is... Think of who you care about, protect them and be out for love, love. Stab, stab. I've never noticed that in the background. Just died in Minecraft? No! I love Alistair just hopping in every 5 minutes of every song. Hello, Val. I love Abel. I quite like it in black and white, actually. It's already got that, technically. We've already had that one. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly BRB. I will put on normal music. I'll be back in a sec. Whap. Hello. Perfect timing. Whap. Just gonna finish this off and then we'll end. Body and mind. You're evil. Why? I appreciate all that, but we need our friends to come back. You're my pillar, my heart's a filler, but there's no way this line is over. Everything's gone, we're facing the war. We can't have touch with anyone anywhere. Shut up, you know that I love you, and I didn't know who we are. And I missed us, and that's not true. Thank you. Soul's my goal, and I never lose. I'm an ancient thing. They transitioned to make a noise. I thought it was a warden. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The rest is easy, baby. Oh my god, Angel song. It's been that very long since Lady Luck kissed you. Listen to her song and pray that you miss you. Dead inside, as you know, it's all pretend. Close your eyes, cause you're throwing off the deep end again. You're living for the rush, for that royal flush, but you take what you can get. Gonna play your final lace, wear a pretty face, making such as cigarettes. And you know and help you all and know your odds are bleak till you break your losing streak. Ooh. You're living for the rush, for that royal flush. But you takes this thing you have. Cause I left menu chips from these rosy lips, trying to get me next to you. Saying I ain't how fading snow can leave is hiding, watching thee, and you break your losing. Again? Guys, come on. Shuffle. Trying to mine. Trying to break the thing that summons it. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Bad, and your back's against the wall. Thing with Keith, Husk, is the way he sings is amazing. Oh, I can never get myself in key. As a dive bar bathroom stall, you face the world sober and dopeless. You've lost your way. You think your life is wrecked? Well, let me just say you're correct. That's horrifying. Loser, baby, loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me, thanks as you're a screw loser, and only one star refuser. You're a power bottom at rock bottom, but you got company. But that no one could relate to the gruesome ways in which I'm damaged. that used to raise. I sold my soul to a psychopathic freak, and you think that makes you unique. We're both losers, baby, we're losers. It's okay to be a dick sucking hoe. Baby, that's fine by me. I'm a loser, honey, schmoozer, and a dummy, but at least I know I'm not alone. So just like me. Let's move that up here. I got an appetite for sampling every I can find. I'm not gonna sing that. Not on stream. Got no holes left to deflower. My power, my demon's leech. I'm trapped and it gets worse with every hour. Maybe if we eat shit together, things will end up differently. Loser, just like me. Coming up in 4 hours. Yeah. Oh well. Just one note, a crescendo till the end, no matter what it takes to stay afloat. Hear my hope. Can't breathe, vision's getting blurry now. No speed, no good. I'm supposed to handle the pressure if I were anybody else. Dear Dad, tell me what you'd have done. Too bad, now you're not your braver son. Not yet to leave, I could be anybody else. I'm supposed to do something. Am I supposed to do something? Do I run? Do I dare? Can I grant my own prayer? Get a grip, grow a pair. Let me stop you right there. There's no cause for attack. Swallow your pride, cast your bloodlust aside. But you better fall back. He's glaring at me over here. Help me. to believe. Take my hand, let it let go. Even one soft sound, shake the hardest ground. Let it echo across this bridal ring till every last soul sings. Take my hand, feel the wonder. Every harmony will change the destiny. And many years from now, if any live to see about how we learn together, we are strong. Again with just one note, a crescendo to the end, no matter what it takes. Hear my hope. Womp. Why is it not playing every song that exists? I haven't heard all of them yet. Actually, I don't want to play Like You. I love this song. I'm not about a love to cash in. Another lover underneath those flashing lights. Another one of those ruthless nights. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I should've guessed this would happen. I should've known it when I looked in your red hot eyes, spewing all your red hot lies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's part of this hell? I can only blame myself. 'Cause I know you're poison, you're feeding me poison. Addicted to this feeling, I can't help but swallow up your poison. I made my choice, and every night I'm living like there's no tomorrow. Whoa. Every day you got me, baby, that's the way you got me, I'll be yours. From your poison, I got to follow being untrue. I got so good at telling you what you wanna hear. I disassociate, disappear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's poison, I'm feeding me poison. Addicted from the taste, and I can't help but swallow up your poison. I made my choice, and every night I'm wasted like there's no tomorrow. Whoa. Anyway you want me, baby, that's the way you got me, I'll be yours. Opening up a glass, but it's always hollow, full of poison. I'm sick of the poison. Wish I had something to live for tomorrow. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Four-hour stream. Yep. I love this song. We're gonna probably end on this because this is the finale from season 1. This is horror material, by the way. That's fine. That's horrifying. I'm back. It's as easy as can be. No time to crying. You got a lot of what to do. Gotta try and make the best of what's room. It's new coat of paint, new lights across the marquee. The little sorcery. After the battle, masterless cattle, overlords hanging by a thread. With a bit of rebuttal, maybe tomorrow we'll be atop the heap. While the rest of us missing, Alistair's missing, bled with his tail between his legs. Nature abhors the power of vacuum that leaves room for you and me. The future of hell belongs to the V's. Weeks of death, there's a chill in the air, and I barely escaped being killed by her hair. Great Alistair, altruist, died for his sins. I'm sorry to disappoint, that is not where this ends. I'm hungry for freedom like never before. The constraints of my deal surely have a back door. Once I figure out how to unclip my wings, guess who will be pulling all the strings? And we're doing it with a smile. We're gonna do this, you and me. Okay, I need to make a color. Oh, I could just grab that. Sarah's confession is a really good one. They got the singer from uh Anastasia, the Disney film, to be this part. Transgression may serve as a lesson. Yesterday you was sorrow. What will you do tomorrow? The slaughter of both sons and daughters. When I bring this talk and repeat. And leave us exposed. Would that be blind to the threat hell may boast? You don't know though time flows on, so you must bear the cross bestowed upon you. As I watch your guidance, please show me that you speak of choices made by other voices you can only atone once you speak with your own. If souls for damnation can earn their salvation and find the forgiveness on high, how do I? Womp. Oh, you're gonna play the same song again, are you? Oh, thank you so much. Spotify's ability to shuffle songs is so bad sometimes. Same song twice. Don't be silly. Yes, I know. I'm immense. I do also like the sketch, I will admit. Whoops. Where's the pen I use? Fountain pen. Can we stop playing the same songs over and over? I think that's it now, so we'll go back onto regular music. Alright. Just ending now. Just going to... I think there's probably the best place for it. And then if I duplicate it and put another one up there. Nah, no, we'll just do one. File save as. 24-bit PNG. There we go. Damn. Okay. Thank you very much, by the way, everyone who has been here. You guys are all amazing. Do we have... Oh! Okay, so I'm now in the dark. Anyone we're following who we can raid? How many people are here? Nah, we're not gonna raid anyone. We'll just end, I think. Let's put the main light on now. Night vision mode, yeah. Cool. Thank you so much to everyone who has been here. You guys are all absolutely amazing as usual. I'm going to unplug my graphics tablet and move that back over here. So I've got space to type on my keyboard properly. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for the follows and the bits used today. It means a lot. Any tiny little donation or follow or anything really helps. I mean, we're nearly at 510 followers and I haven't even celebrated 500 yet. Like, that's crazy. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here, though. Here are all my links, my merch, my link trees, my Instagram, and my VODs channel, and the link to the Discord if you guys haven't already joined, where we yap about things, and where you know when I'm next going to be live. I should next be live on Thursday, though, theoretically speaking. I will see you guys soon, though. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate every single one of you. Bye!